He- Hello and welcome to the channel. We are live today. I have mechwarrior online up and running. Before we get started with this game, I want to talk about a little bit more about Robocraft. As you know, I've been playing Robocraft for extremely long time. And Robocraft is a game I really enjoy playing. So seeing that it's not logging on anymore, I did some digging. I found out that FreeJam decided to discontinue the original game to create a new one, an updated one. Now, whether this means it will be free also, or is it going to cost money, I don't know. But you will be the first ones to find out what the details are of this game before you go nuts with it. I'm going to cover this game as soon as it comes out. I promise you that. I'll be the first one to cover it. Probably the only person to cover that game. That happens to be a game I enjoy playing. And seeing that game disappear like that, it bothered me. I was like, what's going on? Eventually I will find out what's going on. So until then, we have a lot of other games to cover. Plus, I have a new game I have to do a review on. Just to give you guys a brief rundown of what it is. It first debuted on the Google Play Store. You were able to play it on tablets and on cell phones. It's a tablet and cell phone game. It debuted on the Google Play Store. So to give you an idea, it's a free game. So 80% of the games from Google Play are all free. You could very easily find it on Steam. It's called War Robots. You could find it on the Google. You could easily find it on the Google Play Store. Very easily for cell phones and tablets. Also, it debuted on Steam 2 weeks ago. I'm going to do a video game review on that game next Friday. So if you want to check that out, make sure you tune in next Friday to check out the new video. Because War Robots has finally made it to PC. I mean, War Robots on tablet and PC, it was really honestly not bad. It was kind of a shooter game. A third-person shooter game. This version of War Robots is also third person. So it's not cockpit view like this one is. This is first person. Will the tanks and will the warplanes That's third person. Anything where you could see the outside is third person. This game is first person. First person is easier for aiming. But you can very easily get backstriked because you can't see behind you. Third persons and shooters like War Robots, you if somebody's sneaking up behind you, you will know it. World of Tanks, you can go third person or first person. You can go either or. It's up to you. Personally, I've never played that game in third person because it's odd. In World of Tanks, you can't just be a horse with blinders. You have to make sure you're looking all directions. Granted, you do have radar. Make sure you're paying attention to all directions. You're making sure you're checking all directions, and your enemies, you're checking out the radar for enemies. This keeps popping up. I don't know why. It keeps saying this is popping up. I don't know why. And there's nothing there. I don't know why that keeps doing that. It keeps saying, hey, pay attention to me. I pay attention to it. Nothing happens. Okay, as you know, normally when you play this game, you just see quick play, faction play. Every once in a while, you'll see this button right here. Always a good idea. Click this. Before you go in, active events, Derby Easter event. This has to do with Arby's. Let's see what the event is all about. Two-man group max. 200-ton drop deck. Light and medium mechs only. Rubital Oasis. Infinite ammo. 100% more armor. 3,000 C-bills and XP. Okay. That means you could only take light and medium mechs only. 200 tons maximum. So let's make sure all of these are medium and heavies. Let's make sure all these are light mediums. I think this needs to be changed. I don't think the Trebuchet, I don't think the Crusader is a medium mech. It looks like a heavy. Okay, we're at 170. 200's maximum. Medium lights only. We're good to go. Let's go. See? Light, medium only. Light, medium, medium, medium. 200-ton max. All four of these equal up to 170. So we're under the 100-ton mark. Let's find out what this is all about. Sometimes it's listed, sometimes it's just a random thing. Sometimes they just add things in for fun. Just for fun. Which is cool. I don't mind this. Once in a while, check in. Sometimes they have events where they're specific ones only. Some people don't like the assault and heavy class. Stuff like this gives you a chance to play stuff you do like. Medium and lights in this game are a lot of fun. You take smaller guns, less ammo. You learn to move quicker. You learn the maps very easily. You have to learn the maps because you're running so fast. Boy, this is taking forever. Boy, this is really taking forever. My God. This really is taking quite a long time. I don't really know why. So how's everybody doing? While we're waiting, how's everyone doing? What's new? Once in a while, you sit in queue and you wait. Don't hurt. Find out what's going on, sit in queue, calmly wait. At least I want to get one game to find out what this is. I think this server is kinda If an event is not broadcasted, there won't be a lot of people in it. And this event was not broadcasted. I've never heard of it. If you're going to put something in event queue, advertise it. Make sure people know so that they know to jump into the event queue. Maybe if I change the mechs around, maybe if I put lighter mechs, if only put light mechs, maybe that will change things a bit. What if we only use light mechs? Let's see if that works. Let's see, what do we got? Which Irby do I want to take? Okay, now let's try let's try running majority urban mechs. See if that helps. Running mostly Urbies, because this is supposed to be an urban mech event. I think a lot of people are not on, and a lot of people are not. If they're on, they're not playing event queue right now. When an event is not advertised, it doesn't get a lot of traffic. If you really want to make sure the event will have people in it, I'll show you guys where to look. If you want to avoid this, I'll show you where to look so you don't have to worry about this. If you see the event here, if you ever see the event here, then you will have people in that event queue. If that event is never listed here, you're not going to get a lot of people. People will just come in, play quick play, faction play, and that's it. People will avoid this like the plague unless they know what it is. Why? Because if they know what it is, they know you're going to get free stuff. Now obviously, you're not going to get free stuff. Everybody's trying to play this game to try and see what's in it for them. That's not the way this game works. This game is supposed to be fun. You're supposed to play this game for fun. Fun is what this game is about. Okay, guys. Just so you guys know, as far as I'm concerned, my brain has not been good lately. It's been going downhill. And I'm really afraid on what's going to happen if it does. Okay, let's see what this is all about. One by one, let's click this and find out what it is. We'll do this together. We'll kind of call this a review. Okay. Heroes and hardware. What this is not an event. This is a sale. If you're interested in buying hero mechs, weapons, consumables, drop decks or mech bays, premium time and GSP, or urban mechs, they're having a 50% off sale. In game, not on the website here. Not here in the game. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Wolf Dragoon's mech pack. I had this one. Now they have a 25 to it. They have this mech pack for 25% off. I could have got a discount if I waited. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Platinum Customs Collections? What the hell is that? I don't know what that I don't know what this is. If you know what this is, comment down below because I have no idea what this is. That. I don't know what that is. You guys can't see it, of course. My goddamn head's in the way. If you know what this is, please let me know in the comment down below. I don't know what that is. I'm curious. There's a brand new longbow right there. That's a Thanatos. Animo? I don't know what Animo is. Apache. That sounds familiar. Light? Don't know what that is. Dreadnought? Don't know what that is. This is why they discounted. Because these aren't Star League mechs. These are probably mechs that they made for the game. And nobody's buying them because they don't recognize them. That's why they're discounted. Okay, so that's a spring sale. I don't recognize many of them. So the ones I do recognize, I have. Let me show you guys what I mean. Because I'm not making much sense because it's my brain is not working that well because, well, lately my brain has not been working that well during the day. So as soon as it turns nighttime, it's impossible for me to talk and not realize that I'm all messed up. So you'll have to kind of bear with me. Okay, let me show you guys what I mean by me having most of the urban mechs. Okay, you guys see a lot of the urban mechs here, right? Watch this. See? I have all of them. All the Urbies I already own. So there's no point. The only Urbies I might not have is that one. And that one is a clan mech. I did want this one, so I bought this one. But this one I don't want. I never got the pack because I wanted this one. Now it's 50% off, which for the same amount of money I could have gotten, the same amount of money I paid for it, I could have gotten the both of them right now. But again, I only wanted one of them. So why buy it just just because it's on sale? Why buy it just because it's on sale? Doesn't make sense. Okay, this is what they're talking about in game. You could buy the entire mech set in game. Now let's compare the prices in game versus the website. Let's pick a mech, shall we? Any mech. Let's say let's pick the how about we pick well, pick a mech that I don't have. So Jenner. Raven I used to have and I got rid of it because I didn't like it. Banshee I just got a Banshee. Battlemaster I don't have. So okay, Battlemaster 8,000 mech credits. Now let's go on the website and check the website. Battlemaster. Bundles. We're looking for Battlemaster, okay? Now, 8,000 mech credits. Banshee, Grasshopper, Marauder. Now this is not mech credits, this is US dollars. But I can very easily convert dollars into mech credits. So what is this? Inner Sphere faction colors. Warhorn, $24 for a Warhorn? Get out. So now they have a lot of stuff here. It looks to me like instead of just having the mechs also the patterns, plus they give you mech credits, C-Bells, and premium time for one price. So instead of just buying the mechs, you could buy the mechs plus more. And the amount of money it costs is pretty similar. This one includes 2 mechs, 2 mech bays, all the IS patterns, 2,000 mech credits, 2 million C-Bells, 30 days premium time for $14.99. Now, 2 herb mechs would probably cost you about 2,000 mech credits would be about $14.99. So for the same amount, it would cost you to purchase enough mech credits to purchase 2 of those mechs. In game, you could buy this faction pack right now and get these 2 mechs for the same price with 2 mech bays for free and all this for free. So you're better off buying the packs. If you like the mech listed, you're better off buying the packs. These are cheaper than to buy it in the game. If you buy it in the game, all you're gonna get is the mechs. Or here, if you buy it here, same price, you're getting the mechs, the mech base, patterns, plus extras here. Now these are packs for new players. All these are new player packs. Okay. These are part of the spring sale. That's Shadowcat, Arctic Cheetah. This is a Panther or Raven, depending on whether it's Innisphere or Clan. Mist Lynx is the Clan version. Osiris is the regular version, is IS. A lot of the clan mechs, some of them they made themselves, like the Mad Cats, the Mad Cat Mark IIs. A lot of them were just 2C versions that were stolen. For example, the Rifleman 2C was stolen from the original Rifleman. They got the idea for the Rifleman from the Thanatos, though. They didn't steal a Thanatos, they stole one, they got the idea, and they combined the Thanatos with the Rifleman and made the Rifleman 2C. Now the Dervish is a clan version of the Innisphere's Enforcer. And Innisphere Huntsman, the clanners made the Nova. Innisphere's Night GYR, clanners made the Summoner. I don't know why they got the Summoner from Night GYR. Night GYR is nothing, doesn't look anything like a Summoner. Summoner looks completely different. Acts completely different mech. I don't know where they got the idea from it, but not from that mech, they didn't. Now, a Marauder and a Mad Cat, original Mad Cat does not look alike. The Mad Cat Mark II and the Marauder look somewhat similar, not exactly alike. The original Mad Cat looks nothing like the Marauder, acts like nothing like the Marauder. I know because I used to have a Marauder in the original PlayStation version. Plus, I know the Marauder from the RPG game. The Grasshopper, I don't know much about. I don't know much about the Grasshopper. Wish I did, but I don't. So, and so we move on. Okay, now moving on. We're going to move on to the event queue that we prepared for earlier. Okay. We're at our tonnage. Light, medium X only. Domination. Rubital Oasis. Infinite ammo. More armor. Nice. Which means it's also going to be harder to kill them. Okay. Let's do this. Only one way to find out. To play it. waiting for queue to line up. And especially in these event queues are horrible, especially when they don't advertise them. If they advertise these, they would have more people playing. Especially, the one thing I do like about this game has overseas servers and US servers both. It's trying to connect in the US servers first, and then it's trying to connect to the overseas servers. The World of Tanks, the US has 4 different servers. So there's probably way too many people on one server, so they have to multiple servers. In this game, they have 1 server for North America, 1 server for South America, 1 server for Europe, and 1 server for Asia. That's the way this game works. Now, America and European can connect together. So if American servers there's not enough players, we'll try to connect to the European servers. The European servers not enough people, then they'll just keep doing this. Eventually, if it just keeps doing this, then we have to exit out and go into a regular game. Okay, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna exit out here. We're gonna jump into a normal game because we're not getting any bites. Again, like I said before, event queues are only good if the event is advertised. If they never advertise the event, nobody's gonna show up. The best thing to do is get your bros in here and jump in together as a group. Get your friends in, have them start a group. See, create a group, have your friends add looking for group tag, so your friends can easily find you. You saw the friend starts a group. Immediately that group pops up right here. You join it. Done. That's how you do groups. Okay. You can't see it. My big goddamn head out of the way. Shit. See that? What that is, that's... my head's always in the way. What that is a call to arms. That means the following clans and inner spheres are ready to queue up and need help. Now, when you see only one, then it's a good idea to jump in real quick, because that means they're going to launch. When you see that, and you got nothing to do, click faction play. Now, if you are a mercenary, you're going to be asked, which side would you prefer to go on? Inner sphere or clan? Pick a side, and this will pop up. Clan, today, you'll be either with Ghost Bear. Inner sphere, you'll be with Kurita. I'm a loyalist, which means I'm a house member. I'm a member of a house, which means I am glued to Inner sphere. I cannot join them with the clan side, even though I have clan mechs. Why? Because I used to be a mercenary. I could return back to a mercenary if I choose. I figured, although Russelhog could really use some help. But as an Inner Sphere loyalist, it is your job, solemn duty, to help and assist every house in the Inner Sphere. It's not your decision, it's just solemn duty, which means you have to jump in and assist if they need help. For example, House Kurita right now is getting their ass handed to them. See which house is kicking their ass right now. Clan Ghost Bear right now is severely kicking their ass. House Marek is trying to help, I could say. And of course, they took back one section. Wow. Ghost Bear took over all this territory right here. Clan Ghost Bear took over all this territory so far. Plus all of this. House Kurita really needs to get this shit together. God damn it. This is insane. This really is. Out of curiosity, Let's check the rest of the map. Clan Wolf owns these. The clans are pretty much taking over the entire Innisphere. That's Clan Jade Falcon. House Steiner. House Steiner is pretty much holding their own, and they're pretty much saying, "Nope, this is our land. You're not taking it." Although, just like old times, that's not Jade Falcon. Jade Falcon and Steiner did have it out for each other at one point, because I did see that. Although Steiner did let one go past. Eventually, you are going to see them attacking Davion as well. So, and when they do, I will be ready. I'm very curious to see how much land Russell Hogg has left. Probably not much. Wow. Let me see. The white ones, I believe, are Russell Hogg, right? So if the white ones are free Russell Hogg, my God. Russell Hogg has little to no territory left. Jesus, mother of God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 planets out of 125. The clans pretty much took over that. It almost has a house done. Russell Hogg is pretty much almost taken over. It's close. See now, if another house... Here's the thing about this game. Other houses can assist with defending these planets. This one here, mercenaries and house only. Other houses cannot assist in the defense of this planet. Period. This is a home territory. Mercenaries and house members only. So if the clans ever get too close, like Clan Wolf is here and here, and Jade Falcon is here, if they start converging on this planet here, and all of them converge and try to take over this planet, and they get it, Free Rassalhog Republic will be gone. Wiped off the face of the earth. Nothing left. All members of the Free Rassalhog Republic will return to their mercenary roots. And the house will be completely disbanded. The clans will have won. The whole object of this game is for all houses to still stand by the end of the season. And right now, this is only the beginning of the season, and already Rassalhog is almost done. So that's why I always try to help whenever help is needed. But the problem is that not enough people are jumping in. In order to launch a faction play game, you need to be 16 players on one side, 16 players on another, in order to be successfully launch this game. Right now you only have 1, now you have 0 and 1. You need 16/16. Then it can launch. You only time you jump in is if it says 16/16. Or if it says 14/12, jump in and wait. Go into chat and tell them 14/16. We need help. Jump in now. We need help now. Mercs, house members of following house, please jump in and help now. We need help now. Get in here. If you have to go in chat in like Discord or something like that, or Facebook or something like that, and say, hey, listen, faction play for this house, for this game, we need help. Assistance is needed right now. Get in here. Do whatever you have to do. Make sure people know that help is needed. Okay, guys? People don't know. People go in there, play this game, they push quick play, and that's it. People don't bother to check faction play. People wait for this thing to flash. People wait for this flash and them to ask for help here. People don't realize that. People don't realize that if you don't check, you'll never know. And these clans are sneaking up on House Kurita here. They're sneaking up on House Kurita, and they're taking over all their territory. Why? Because nobody's here to defend it. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. This really is absolutely absurd. It's insane. It really is. Okay, guys. This We don't seem to have enough players to play event queue. So what we're going to do is, what I decided we're going to do is, I think, drag this down. For some reason, screen doesn't seem to be the proper size. Fix this. There we go. That's better. Now, we're going, instead of jumping in this, and then, instead of jumping in this, we're not, and it's not loading, we're going to jump in this so we can get in the game. Faction play is dead. Event queue is dead. Quick play should have loaded by now. Funny feeling that sometimes it all depends on what time of the day you're trying to run this. I'm running it at night, which you can tell I'm running it at night because my brain is not working too well. I should know better. I surely do this during the day. When I'm doing videos and stuff like that, I really should do videos during the day when my brain's fresh. My brain at night is very stale, and so is gameplay. So, okay, we have a match. The Thanatos I have right now is a medium mech. The guns are medium range, so I can pretty much pick whatever map, whatever type I want. So I allowed them to choose. I didn't choose. I didn't need to choose. If I had short range weapons, I would pick smaller maps. If I had long range weapons, I'd pick long range maps. If I had fast mechs, I would pick capture. If I had big mechs, I would pick skirmish. Honestly, I could care less. So, I'll let them pick it. I could have picked one and helped the vote. I didn't need to. That mech is set up to run on any level. Not perfect, but decent. That's the way I like to play my mechs. My mechs never excel at one level. They do average at all levels. Because you never know what level it's going to be. You never know what board is going to be suggested. Some people purposely pick levels for certain. Some people purposely pick certain boards for certain reasons. Error, YouTube is not receiving? Why is our YouTube not receiving? Weird. I don't know. Something's wrong. Whatever. I'm still on. Stream's still on. I'm not stopping, so whatever. Okay. We're on the island? So weird. Why are we on the island?
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Come on, give me a target. Keep it there.
Affirmative.
Shit. Coming at us from underneath. They are. Really? Where are they coming from?
Target spotted.
Let me find out what's going on. Oh, they're underneath. That'd be why. This board's very complicated because there's there's tunnels, there's bridges, there's over and under on top of mountains. It's very
New
hard.
target acquired.
This is 489 meters away. Let's assess these guys. So we'll lend a hand.
New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
We're taking critical losses. We need you
New
to pull
target
through.
acquired. New target acquired.
Phenomenal. Wolfpack technique. I hate when people wolfpack. This game is all about having teammates that you know that you can wolfpack together, take everybody out. And friends always sit there and launch and count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. And they all launch together. So that this way they can coordinate on voice and do shit like this. They'll say, okay, this group travels this direction, this group travels this direction, this group travels this direction. Go.
I just don't like yells right now.
All people meet in the middle. It's all about who has a plan, who's just playing the game. Unfortunately, if you're playing quick play, nobody has a plan.
Anyone read?
That's the purpose. But the reason why this happens is because people can't have a plan because these are random people playing. People are so serious about this game that they will jump in and they will call people in just to make sure every game is perfect. People don't treat this game as fun. People treat this game as work. And that's how games disappear. When this game stops being fun, less people play it, and the game fades off into existence. So let this be a lesson. Make sure every time you go out there, your mech is ready to go. You give it everything you have. Make sure you're with it. Otherwise, the same thing that happened to me will happen to you. Okay, I'm gonna jump in only the next thing need to be worked on. Okay, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna choose anything. I'm gonna let it go random. Vitric Station. Okay, I can do that. Domination. That's gonna be a wee bit weird. I think I could pull it off. Oh, what I could do is I could defense the Alpha Beta and launch missiles from the Alpha Beta while I'm guarding the Beta. So I could do that. Or I could just try to capture the middle also. Of course, the middle is probably like it's probably right in the middle of that tower there. That's where the middle is. Alpha Beta is probably like somewhere in the back areas. So
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
being
systems
a medium
online.
mech that launches long range
Fleet
missiles,
command, coming in. Capture the target
I am
area
not
and
a boat.
engage any hostiles.
but with 1,100 shots, it may as well be a boat. So I could either choose to stay here and guard the Alpha and the Beta, or I could run for that green circle up ahead. Now, if I go down, the missiles won't be able to launch. I have to go up. I have to risk getting hit and go up.
Target acquired. New 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 target acquired. Torso critical damage.
Need assistance?
Nope. Wasn't gonna get the help I needed.
Enter torso critical damage. Critical damage. Heat right torso critical damage. Left torso critical damage.
Jeez, they're dropping like flies.
Thanks.
New target acquired. Target
Hostiles have already
destroyed.
started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them. We are halfway to defeat.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
All surface troops. Enemy forces are moving for
The
victory.
cockpit glass. Cockpit glass.
Right torso critical damage. Left torso critical damage.
Cockpit glass. There you go. Cockpit glass. No.
Taking
Cockpit
control of the
glass.
target.
That mech has a huge cockpit glass all across the top of the head. He's aimed in one spot. The cockpit glass on that mech is huge. It's the entire top of the head is all cockpit glass. No armor. None whatsoever. It's all glass. Very little armor. If he had just not panicked and aimed for the glass, he would have gotten that kill.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet Command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Get it?
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
The enemy has destroyed Alpha.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. They're taking
Target
down
spotted.
Beta.
Right torso critically damaged. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh boy. Getting hit from both directions is never a good thing, guys. See how well the other guy's doing. Now, where was I from both directions? Well, gee. I was going to show you guys on a map, but he overheated. I was right here. I'm surrounded from both directions. there's nobody there. So they're shooting them from the guy the three that killed me
Target
are shooting them from behind.
acquired.
That's a lot of PPCs. God damn. Wow. There truly is a lot of people. That is a lot of PPCs.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Ow. That's a lot of PPCs. That really is. That's a lot. I think he's too far away. He needs to extend the range PPC. That's not gonna reach. He needs ER PPC.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Anything 1200 or more, you need ER weapon extended
Target
range.
spotted.
Now his light PPCs
Heat level critical.
should be able to shoot him. If you have better aim, of course, but his aim blows. Light PPCs that he has right now are good, are perfect for 0 to
Target
800
spotted.
only. 0 to 800 will very easily hit them,
PPC destroyed.
providing you have good aim. Your PPCs in general are very slow.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New
And they
target
generate a
acquired.
tremendous amount of heat.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
And that's a ball game. I did 202 damage. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Don't tell me the game's gonna freeze. There we go. Don't freeze. That's why it froze. Okay, if you ever get a supply cache like that, here's what to do. Ready? Pay attention. Go to inventory. Supply cache. Open. It will tell you what you have. I got a clan flamer. Clan SRM 6. Clan LRM 10. Strontium symbol decal. That's it. Decals are very handy. Decals come in very handy because you can use them on whatever you want. Anytime you get a decal in the supply cache, it's always a win. I got these from the pull from the supply caches, and I got that too. That was also from a supply cache. This I got from the Solaire 7 pack. And those I got from the supply caches. Symbols, shapes. They usually give you simple things. They come in handy if you don't want anything extravagant. You just want something simple on there. Perfect. For example, if I wanted to put something back here. Okay. Click MechLab. Camo spec. Decals. Now look for the decal that we just got. That's what we just got. We just got that out of our supply cache. Oh shit, you guys can't see it. My head's in the way. Hold on. Let me fix this. That's what we just got. We just got that out of the supply cache. So we could put this anywhere on the mech we want. We could take something off and replace it with that. I do like the stripes on there. I do like that there. The 7th Commando Division, I do like that there, because that's not a very wide symbol like that is. It's very tall and skinny, and that's what you need there. You need very tall and skinny. So looks like we're out of room for decals. Okay, next time we're gonna add another skill on. We're gonna let it build up a little bit. So we're going to let the XP build up a little bit so we can get more skills on at once. So it's always good when you see 4,000, at least 3 or 4,000 XP. Then try to add more skills. Taking it so long. Shit. All I'm trying to do is just run a quick play game. Let's try this one. And let's try that one. Okay, we can do that. This is the Star League's Coliseum. The Free World's Coliseum is the Star League Coliseum, or otherwise known as the Star League Coliseum.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Okay, we have dual lasers and the dual launchers. I'm always very careful on this board. Always very cautious. Especially when I'm not playing heavy mech. I'm very careful, very cautious. There's not a lot of places to hide in this level.
Target spotted.
F6. F6.
Target spotted.
Target
Sam.
acquired.
I see him.
Affirmative.
Incoming.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Need
target
assistance.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Enter torso. Critical damage.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses.
Ah.
Don't get sloppy out there.
Oh, Finabolico. Let's watch everybody else. I give up.
25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
Right torso. Critical damage.
Ow.
We've lost that force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Never seen a
Target
dart.
spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
That's odd.
Target spotted.
A dire wolf is an assault. I've never seen an assault that leave the ground before. That's odd. Although it's not
New target.
impossible, you must have a 5 jump on that thing.
The enemies Target are half spotted. depleted. Keep pushing.
There's a lot of PPCs on that thing. Damn.
Right torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Damn, he overheated.
Left torso critical damage.
That sucks.
Target spotted.
At 25%.
Target spotted.
Be careful, jump jets will
New
overheat
target
you.
acquired.
Enhancement engaged.
New target acquired. Heat sink destroyed. Heat level critical.
Right down first. Get out.
UAV activated.
Let your heat die down first. You're an assault mech. You can't move. Granted, you have jump jets. Good for you, but
New target
still,
acquired.
jump jet generate.
Taking critical losses. We need you to pull
You got
through.
enough?
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. Destroyed.
Not gonna generate more heat.
Center torso critical
Flamers
damage.
are dangerous.
LRM.
I don't use flamers for this reason. I don't know why you use them. I don't know why you put flamers on an assault mech. I'm beside myself. I'm trying to figure out what the hell.
New target acquired.
Locusts are annoying. They're annoying little fuckers. They run around like crazy. You can't see what's going on with those guys. They run so fast you can't see them. All you can do is hope you take the legs out. That's it. A locust only hope is to take the legs out. That's it. All you can do is hope to do a death march, which means a death march is when you pick a target and run around in circles.
Come in. Control the surface. Can
And when
anyone
you're
read?
running around in circles, you're aiming for his legs. And eventually both the legs will destroy and you'll be okay. But the fact that he's the last one standing, other people can see he's doing it and they're gonna start shooting at him. The hope is that you're gonna move around him so fast that they're gonna miss and hit him instead. And well, that's what a light does. They're trying to aim at the guy doing a death roll around you. Meanwhile, they're hitting their own guy. And that sucks. Your speed is your advantage. He didn't use his full speed to his advantage. He was just trying to get a hit. When you have that many people still alive, you can't do that. You have to use your full speed to your advantage. Loading. Okay, still have 1,799. Not a lot. We will run this back out. See how it does. This is called grinding. Grinding is when you pick a mech and constantly run that mech out and take it back at the mech lab, tweak a couple of things if something doesn't seem right. If you run out of ammo, take something away, add more ammo. The missile ammo is perfect. Armor is perfect. Right now, everything's perfect. There's really nothing this thing needs. Now, having LRMs on this board, you want LRMs on this board. I'll show you why. This board is a lot of hills, little hills, but they're not in one line. They're scattered like this. Some of them don't have a dip. Some of them are like a little ridge in between. So some of them form like sort of like a mini wall. So you use that to your advantage. Try to stay out of sight and try at the same time try to keep locks and launch stuff from behind so that you don't get spotted. And try to shoot down as many UAVs as you can because you don't want to be spotted.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Okay,
Weapons
we're still in
online.
North American service.
All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter
If
the
there's
cost.
ever a chance of us getting a kill, this is the board to do it with the LRMs. A very good LRM board, as long as you're put in the right position. We are on. Don't remember if we're on the right side or the wrong side. I don't think we're on the right side. Let's see. No, we're not on the right side. We're not on the right side.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Go. We have to go find the
Target
right
spotted.
side. We're on the opposite side. If we were on the right side, there would be a big wall. You just pop our head over the wall and launch missiles, but
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Sorry.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Data spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Target
25%
destroyed.
of the enemies are
New
eliminated.
target
spotted.
acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. LRM ammo destroyed.
Nope, that's it. Overheated.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
I overheated and they blew me up. That was it.
Critical. Shutdown. Right leg critical damage.
Two medium range missiles. That's it? He's bold.
Target
Usually
acquired.
have some sort of a
Target spotted.
medium range missiles require a lot of sight.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Kind of like an SRM does.
Target spotted.
Medium range missiles are hard. They require a lot of sight. They're not as fast as short streaks. Super short streaks are fast. They require a lot of sight and
Fuel
short
at
distance.
25%. Target
One
destroyed.
good part of medium range missiles is that
New target
they
acquired.
require a lot of sight. But the AMS won't work because they're so fast. Those in short streak missiles, AMS does not work. They're kind of
25%.
like firing a gun. They're also very difficult to wield. You also need a lot.
Target spotted.
Obviously, he has enough ammo. He could probably just take randomly
Target
aim
spotted.
and take random pot shots. Hopefully,
Need
he's
assistance.
doing.
Need assistance.
I don't think one missile is going through. He has a lot. Come on, lock them. Stop getting guys crazy.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. MRM at 25%. Target destroyed.
Did he even bother putting a
We've lost half our force.
A lock
We can't
on?
lose any more soldiers.
I don't know, a quick draw? That's hard to tell. That's really hard to tell because you can fit a sensor array on the head. There's my dead Mac right there. You see it with the decals on the shoulders? So that was my dead Mac right there.
I just
Where is this guy?
he's over here.
Yeah.
He went left towards C5.
Click on him.
Target spotted. Sorry. Target spotted.
Target
Command to
destroyed.
ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles.
Nice
Good
shot.
job, soldiers.
Holy shit. 3 PPCs. He's just taking random pot shots out of light. That's some skills right there. God damn, that's some serious skills. 440, that's it? This is gonna be a long ass grind. Damn. Now this is the moment you wish you had a I wish my brain would be working right now. This is the moment where you wish you had a brain right now, because I certainly don't. Oh my god, I can't think. I was going to say something, I forgot what I was going to say. This is why I should script. I can't script, it's a live show. I can't script a live show. So that's why I shouldn't do live. I should only do scripted videos, because nobody shows up for the live. No one shows up for the live shows. They only show up for the videos. So I really shouldn't even bother with the live streams anymore. Nobody shows up. No one shows up for live streams. That's the reason why I stutter sometimes and my brain doesn't work, because I don't have a script that's sitting in front of me. Normally I have a script sitting on the desk in front of me, and I'll just, off the top of my head, I'll read what's on the script, and I'll do it at the same time. So it doesn't require that much brain power to read off a script. I normally write a script and plan out the video ahead of time. That's what I usually do. But live streams, I don't do that. So it's right off the top of my head. Off the cuff, I shall say. And at this late at night, off the cuff is not my specialty. Okay, now our XP is at 2,000. Let's go back to the mech lab. Back into skills. And now let's add SP. Okay. More improvements. Little by little, we're getting there. 91 we have to be. When this is up to 91, we move on to another mech and work on another mech. All of them are done. Just play for fun. Let's see how many mech bays I have. I think I use up all my mech bays. 61 mech bays. 58 at 61. Which means I can 9, 60, 61. 3 mechs I can get. 3 mechs. Okay. Why don't we take this opportunity to go in the store and see what mechs are available to us. They're having a 50% off sale. Very good. But these are the Highline ones for mech credits. They're 50% off. I'll have to get mech credits. Because that really is pretty cheap. Okay, so these are all mechs that are for mech credits. Now let's see. Let's go. The lights are cheaper, so let's go with the lights. We have all the urban mechs. See? We have all those. Urban Mech 2Cs, that one costs. That one's 50 off. I don't have mech credits. I only have 50 mech credits, so that's done. Wolfhound is. Don't really know if I should. I don't really know much about the Wolfhound. Raven is not bad, but I'm just not sure if and how or when I should get one. I do have one Osiris, I think. Yes, I do have one Osiris. Kit Fox, I think I have one. A Jenna, I have one. Commando, I know I have one. Except I think it's in a mech pack. So, yeah, I think it's a mech pack. Arctic Cheetah's a clan mech. Adder's a clan mech. Maybe a wolfhound? Okay, let's try maybe this. This has 6 energy hard points, 1 AMS, which means you could put up to 6 lasers on there. Probably small lasers, of course. You want to put any larger, if you want to put anything larger than a small laser, you'll have to use less. Why? Because this is a small light mech. Light mechs are tonnage wise, they can't hold any more than a small laser or a micro. You can fit all micro lasers and full range AMS. Or you could do small lasers or your small lasers and don't use any AMS. Or you do laser AMS and do all small lasers. Because AMS, you have to add ammunition. Ammunition adds weight. So to add an AMS to, you have to need a laser AMS. So you don't have to worry about adding more weight to it. Light mechs, you shouldn't have ammunition on any of your light mechs because they don't have enough tonnage. Spider? Not sold on the Spider. I don't know why. Not my favorite. Raven, not bad. Not bad. I had this one. This one was really nice, but I wasn't entirely sold on the Raven. I wasn't. So, especially this one. This one has 4 ballistics. Ballistics require ammunition. Ammo is very heavy. So, this was not worth it. This might work. Might. This might work. Oh, I like this. This is an ECM. This is an ECM and an AMS. And energy and missile. This is all of that. This is not bad. Maybe we'll toss this in. That's worth it. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. Alright, so we have 4 million left. 4 million left. So let's see. That's clan. That's inner sphere. That's clan. I think this is clan. No, that's inner sphere. I don't know anything about them. I think the Black Lanterns. Black Lantern's newer, I think. Centurion. I have one of these. Yeah, I have that one. Cicada. I think we're gonna end up going back to this one. Cicada crab. Don't know much about this. Very odd mech. I don't understand this one. Crab. Okay, let's try these two. Okay, now we're over budget. Why are we over budget by so much? Don't quite understand it. That thing was $5,000. That thing was 5 million? God damn, that thing was 5 million. Wow. That's nuts. I have to just get this. Okay, now let's go back into the garage and let's set up the Raven. Okay. This one needs to be set up. So let's set it up. First camo. the camo setup. No camo. Let's get its coloring set up. I think we're doing Davion colors. Okay, now this is a light mech, so it needs to be fast. Okay. Guardian HCM staple. We need that. The Narc. This you have to actually fire it at something. This can stop ECMs. And this would also make your locks go faster. Now, to me, this is only good if you have long-range missiles, or or medium-range missiles. I mean, super short streaks, SRMs. To be honest with you, I don't really see a purpose. What I'm suggesting is the narc. Make the narc go away. Keep the lasers. The tag. Yeah, it is a light, so we might need a tag. We need an AMS for sure. We need an AMS. Now we need the narc. We can do the narc. Let's try to get a laser. Let's try to get this launcher in here. Now, LRMs are not good for lights, especially fast ones. And thunderbolts are too big. Super short streaks are perfect. These, the streak missiles, these are perfect. These do not require locks. They do not require locks as long as you have a computer targeting system. They do not require locks. We do not have a computer targeting system. So before we add short streaks, we need to add the targeting system. Targeting computer. This is what we need. We need this. As long as we have this, we should be able to pull it off. Targeting computer. Now we should be able to pull it off. Now we can get super short. Now we can get a super short streak missile system in here. Okay, now we have the left arm. We have a super short streak SRM-2 launcher in left arm with a case protecting the left arm. So if this explodes, it will not damage the torso or the leg. There's a case around here. Now we have left torso. with the Guardian ECM in it and a laser AMS. This has a case. It don't need it, but it has one in there anyway. Heatsink is in here. The big electric probe and targeting computer is in here. We need the targeting computer for the short streak because short streak does not require lock on. So you need a targeting computer to be able to auto lock the missiles. In order for the missiles to auto lock, you need a targeting computer. It doesn't have to be a good one, just need a targeting computer. The more accurate you want them to aim, the higher rank the targeting computer is. Now we have more ammo for the streak missiles here. We also have a tag in case you want to be a scout. Now here is our medium lasers right here. Now we have the standard heat sinks, our ferrofibrous armor, and our standard structure. Let's see if we can squeeze in those steel. Nope. We can't. We cannot squeeze in the endo steel. That's what I was afraid of. If we were able to squeeze in the endo steel, we could have increased the armor. But we can't. So, plus we could have increased the engine. Maybe we could run a lighter engine. XL 210. Let's try this. This is 210 is the biggest we can go. Can't go any bigger than that. The light engines, biggest we can go is 115. XL 210. Now the XL will take up more slots, but it's lighter. But it takes up more slots, but it's lighter. So, because it's that big, extra goes into the torsos. See? Nope, that's it. That's all she wrote. That's all we can do. Okay, now we could run the streak missiles like we have right here. We could do that. Now the AMS does not require ammunition, it's laser based. So it couldn't hurt to add in another heatsink. because we're adding in another heat generator. So it doesn't hurt to add another heat sink. So let's see what we can do. Okay, heat sink. Now, when we do scales, we're going to check the heat and we're going to check the missiles. We need to make sure we check when we go into game. We need to check speed, number 1. Armor is number 2. Are we dying too quickly? Or are we not fast enough? Number 3. Missiles. Do we need more missile support? Do we need more laser support? What do we need? We need to pay attention when we're playing. See what we need. Do we need more armor? We couldn't add more armor, so we might want to put more armor in first. So when we add skills, we might want to add more armor. Okay, so let's run a game, see how it goes. Of course, we're gonna have to group it up first. Okay, the streak's gonna go in 3. Tags are gonna go in 2. Medium lasers are gonna go in 1. And that's all sure. Okay. Convert XP. No, we don't need to do that. Plus, we don't have XP. Plus, we don't have SP to do that. We only have 50. So, see, I don't think we need anything else. I think everything's pretty much done. We don't have arms. We do have torsos. So that's a tag laser. These are the 2 medium lasers right here. This is SRM-2. SRM-2. See that? 2 missiles. The automatic missile system, AMS, right there. AMS is right there. The engine, right here. So if anyone shoots me from the back, they're shooting right at the engine. So this damages the legs. This damages the torso. Actually, this is the arms. These are the torsos. Okay? These are the arms. These are the torsos. The center torso. Right leg. Left leg. Center torso. Cockpit. 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 The glass in the cockpit, you really have to pay attention. Know how much glass you have, because that's your vulnerable spot. That's the only spot that where the glass is the only spot where there's no armor. So be aware. Okay? Plus the glass is always reflective. Always. So they're gonna see it glisten from a distance. So you have to make sure you're either moving or you're hidden pretty well. Because I have no LRMs, I can't hide. I have to run. So I'm going to be running full speed with this thing. So let's take it out for a quick spin. See how we do. We have no skills on this thing. First things first, armor is going to have to be built up because we could not tweak the armor. We didn't have enough tonnage. So we're going to have to really tweak the armor up to full speed. Once the armor is tweaked, we're going to have to decide whether we want more missiles or focus on the lasers. Personally, I have a funny feeling that we're going to focus on the missiles. Once the missiles are focused on, then we'll try to work on the general speed of the mech. Like its overall top speed, acceleration, running up hills, brakes, running downhill, its brakes. We don't have jump jets on this, so we don't have to worry about that. Radar and ECM. We need radar and ECM. We need on this also, because we're a scout, we're light, and because we're a light means scout, and scout means we need radar, and the radar needs radar range. We don't want to be on top of somebody, because if we're on top of somebody, we're dead. We need to be able to keep our distance to enemies. So we need to make sure that the radar range is the next thing we beef up. The radar range will allow us to keep our distance from people and at the same time scout. In general, scout. We'll be able to detect other people and just say, hey, look, he's here. Hey, look, we got this guy over here. Hey, look, we got this guy over here. And shit like that. So, when you have a light mech, you have to really be aware. Light mechs are like that. So far, we don't really have anybody in live chat. That's the way I think I really might not. One reason why I think I really might not do lives anymore, because of this reason. I don't think I really have enough people that come to live chats. I think I might do 2 videos a week. I might record 2 videos a week. because at least people will watch the videos. People are not going to watch my live streams. I'm telling you right now, nobody's going to watch the live streams. Okay. Okay, here we go. First battle with this thing. Let's see how we do.
Yeah, LRMX sound up.
Okay, we can't hear. What's up with the audio? So we can't hear?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Man, this thing needs to go faster. This thing really does need to go faster. That's the tag. There's green lasers. Short streaks are okay, of course, right here. Can't fire them because there's no targets. They're pretty much on auto fire. So
Target acquired.
that's not in the range of
Target
short
spotted.
streak.
Target spotted.
Incoming missile. Torso critical damage.
God damn, we need to beef these skills up. That's what happens when you get a new weapon. You die very easily. We need more armor on this thing. Oh my god. Insane.
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired. destroyed.
you need more weapons than what you have, bud. I'm sorry.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
You need more weapons than that. 3 PPCs are not enough. That's
Target
what he
acquired.
has right now. That that is an ample amount of weapons, but there's not enough heat.
Artillery. Machine gun ammo destroyed. Right leg critical damage. Left torso critical damage. AMS ammo destroyed.
Taking critical losses. We need
Can't
you to
expect that
pull
much
through.
Heat level critical.
Brought it. Wow.
Right torso
That's
critical
so
damage. Critical
Right.
damage. Destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Right.
Yep. He's dead.
Warning incoming missile. Artillery strike online. Warning incoming missile. Right leg critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
The entire team got
Artillery
half.
strike active. Warning incoming missile. Right leg destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Warning incoming missile. Arm critical damage. Right torso damage. Center
Left.
Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that was a waste. For the first battle, I would have to say that's not that bad. Not that good either, but not that bad. Well, we have room for 2 more mechs. The next one, I think, is going to end up being an assault, which means we have a lot of saving up to do. Which assault should we pick? Let's see. Okay, this is called a glitch. Watch this. See? The game is glitching. This happens a lot. If this ever does this, log out and log back in again, and that will fix it. This has been a glitch ever since the first mechwarrior Online first came out. When mechwarrior Online first came out, this was an active glitch. And when they turned to mechwarrior Online Legends, which is what they have now, it's still going on. They haven't fixed it. They didn't feel the need to fix it. Well, the only way to fix said glitch is to log off, log back on again. Watch. Ready? Exit game. Now you could just exit right in the game, or you could enter into Steam if you want to. It's up to you. Personally, sometimes I like to enter in through Steam. You can do that.
Achieved with CryEngine.
Now watch. It'll be gone. See? Watch. If that ever happens to you, do what I just did. Fixed. Because if you launch with that like that, that'll be on the screen when you launch. And once you launch, you can't unlaunch. You're screwed. So you're screwed to play around with that sitting on the screen. And nothing you do to stop it. See? It's gone. It's bullshit. I know it is. It should be fixed. Then fixed it. That's been a glitch ever since the first mechwarrior online game. They still have yet to fix it. Why? Because it's not breaking the game, it's not wrecking the game. Why bother? All you have to do is just log off, log back on again. That's their fix. So, yes, there's bugs aplenty. And I will go over in a future video all the bugs in this game. There are not many. I'm telling you right now, there's not many. There's only about 3. And none are severe. Only the severe bugs got nixed a long time ago. All the bugs left now are annoyances. They're just more annoying than anything else. Again, nothing. It flashes like there's something going on, but there's never anything going on. Okay, this is a clan mech. Just to let you guys know, this is a clan mech. This is not an IS mech, this is a clan mech. You know, even though I'm a loyalist, you are allowed to own clan mechs and use them. You're not allowed to use them in faction play. If you're a clanner, you can own IS mechs, but you are not allowed to use them in faction play. You're a clanner, you have to use clan mechs in faction play. Clan mechs are mechs that are designated for clans, or mechs that say 2C next to them. 2C are mechs that are made by the inner sphere but taken over and used by the clans. They were not built by the clans, but they were taken over and used for clans, which means ammunition and weapons were changed. The weapons and ammunition were changed. Base components were changed, taken out, removed because they don't know how to use them. Some things about the mech were changed. When a mech is when they steal a mech, it's beyond broken. I mean, it's beyond broken. Nothing in that thing.
Kind of weird.
works.
I live in a blue state, so I'm used to being followed around by a homeless man. Dude.
Reactor online.
What the hell is that all about?
Sensors online.
Who the hell
Weapons
knows?
online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, somebody get that man some change so he can change the color of his mech.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There we go.
Target spotted.
Homeless man, we got a couple behind us.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Assistance on the way. Oh, there's 3 coming your way. Just be aware.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Payne, you're a popular man right now.
It's those guys.
I'm out.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
We need more help from Charlie 3.
Heat level critical.
Always got that.
Or not.
Target destroyed.
I think we're gonna lose the fight. Let's go back. The guy in the trenches.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
that guy's
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Enter target.
Now the bottom line. Yeah, they keep moving.
Furbies are very slow, so even if I did move, wouldn't have did no good. Furbies are so slow. They're fast. The mediums, they're fast.
Lock on.
How's it going, you fucking peoples of personhood? Hey, yo, can I call you
Welcome,
Zed?
you bunch of degenerates.
I am a fucking degenerate, that's right.
Reactor
Can I call you daddy?
online.
No, I'm fucking. I don't say it's me, I'm name.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I love this.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture
You meet
it.
some fine
Cut
people
down
playing
any
this
enemies
game.
that get in the way.
What was that?
I said you meet some fine people playing this game. Oh shit,
How,
that's my
how long have you been playing this game, or what?
I've been playing this game on and off for like fucking Trace, I don't know. How long's it been out? 15
Since
years?
2013. I've been playing this since
13?
then.
Oh my god, I'm old.
Yeah, long damn time.
Let's get this one rolled.
Right?
Yeah,
Fuck.
the number on my back is how many headshots I got to date.
Nah, something's bumped up there. Alright, I got to up UAV.
25%. Do not let the
Target
enemy get
acquired.
Target spotted.
When I first played it, I had to have money.
Target spotted.
Why is Alpha just standing there?
Target spotted.
Because
Oh, my God.
in the
He's
point,
just gonna take
Target
that on
spotted.
server 6, just beat it and everything.
Target
No,
spotted.
okay, there he goes. He's coming now. Oh, there's his friends.
Camp. That's
Target
why.
spotted.
New
Oh,
target
like for the
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Fuck,
acquired.
use the
Target
thing.
spotted.
it's a knocker.
New target acquired.
So protect you.
Target spotted.
Like a hard guy. He's fairly useless.
Target
I
spotted.
told you.
I got enough fucking Delta as a flanker over here and try the fork.
Target
He's a
spotted.
flyer. They don't like me very much.
Attack him.
Target spotted. Sorry.
New
Sounds like me.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's some backup, right?
We got 3 assaults coming over the bridge.
Target spotted.
Not this way.
So an Echo 3.
Target spotted.
I'm being jammed.
Target spotted.
For sure.
Oh, fuck. I think I tagged you there. I'm sorry, bud. Great kill.
Nice work. We got him.
Target spotted.
Pleasure doing business with you.
3 guys.
Target spotted.
Echo 3, watch yourself.
Need
New target
assistance.
acquired.
Roger.
Alpha. Warlord.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target
Go
spotted.
full John
Target
Cena on these
spotted.
bitches. You can't see me.
Sorry, I'm ready.
Target spotted.
Juliet's almost down.
Alpha's alone on the outside.
On Echo.
Target spotted.
I'm pushing Julia. Yeah, good job. Get him. You stole my
New
kill,
target
man. Get
acquired.
that bitch.
Good kill.
Target
Right.
spotted.
Thanks for the help.
Kill him. I'm scared. Put on here, fuck.
Right torso destroyed.
Target
Right
spotted.
arm destroyed. LB-10
Target
ammo
spotted.
destroyed.
Also, holy shit, we're slaying these bitches.
Heatsink destroyed.
I'm about to get slayed here in Delta 3.
Not really sure. Kilo.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha.
Don't see there. I'm fucking. Damn it, I need
Torso critical damage. Center torso.
another blitz shit, man.
Fuck.
Shoot the bad guy.
Sucks.
Ah, I tried to do it. a couple stealth fuckers, eh? Just over in Charlie 2, going into Delta 2.
That's why
India
I
low in the water.
playing clan. There's always a problem. Always a problem with playing clans. Always
One of
run
those
into
times I don't even
issues.
care I died. I did my part.
Please tell me that wasn't my shot, did it?
No, that fireball's got me.
Okay, thank God. I mean, shitty, but you know.
I wouldn't have cared. I was low, dude.
Rubbing's racing.
Sit out.
Target spotted.
Been destroyed.
Dang, just disappeared out.
Legs, all day.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Affirmative.
Get him for me that.
We held the zone for 25%.
Holy shit.
Target
Still alive.
acquired.
Fast little cunts.
Nice.
Good game.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are
Hell
victorious.
yeah, guys. Good job.
Good game, guys.
Damn, that was a good one.
My Irby died, but at least I
Yeah, I'll
tried.
take fucking 181 damage and 9 assists in a light max. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this again.
Well done, man.
Think you might be.
Keep it up.
What am I in? A fucking Jenner, I think? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it's a Jenner.
Yeah, TC, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, right, here we go. Yeah.
Considering that's a brand new Irby, I guess it's not bad. I've seen better, but I'm guessing that might be not bad. Okay, let's see if that improves my game. Hopefully that will improve my game. I don't know by a lot, but hopefully it will improve my game a little bit. One can hope. I want close quarters combat, so that's as close quarters combat as you can get. I can make that work. I can make this work. I have to make sure I stay out of range of all. I have to make sure I stay nearby cover. Because I don't have an AMS on this thing. I don't think so. Or I stay nearby to people that have AMS. Or I should pretty much duck behind somebody that has AMS. So that this way AMS will activate. Somebody else's AMS will activate automatically. That's cheap, but that's in reality, that's the only way it's gonna work.
Reactor online.
Oceanic servers.
Sensors online. Weapons
Oceanic
online.
servers are,
All systems nominal.
I think, China and Japan.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it.
China,
Cut down any
Japan,
enemies that get in the way.
Thailand, Russia, that type of thing. Asia. Asia is oceanic. See, this game switches back and forth between one server and another, depending on who needs help the most. So there's no wait times. Games like Wargaming, you have to log on to servers. This game moves between one server and another, so there's no wait time.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up. Enemy forces are halfway there.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha.
Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
We held the zone for 25%.
Target spotted.
Halfway there.
That sucked. We were so close.
Artillery strike
I was
online.
just about to cap the base.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage. New target acquired.
The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down. They've destroyed Alpha. That's pushed us back. We can't let them take control.
That was bullshit. He was AFK. Didn't do nothing. That was a bullshit loss. Our last teammate didn't even do anything. Okay, guys. I would say that's pretty much all we can do right now. My brain can't handle anymore. So, the fact that nobody watched the live stream. So, I would say, if you're watching this, which I know you're going to be watching this after the live stream is over. So if you're watching this after the fact, please like, subscribe to the channel, and please stick around for more videos. Please comment down below if you want to see more videos on this game with more content. I'm basically trying to get more information on what people want to see. Do they want to see World of Tanks? Do they want to see this game? Do they want to see the upcoming game that's coming up soon? War Robots. That game is coming up soon. In the far future, RoboCraft 2 is coming soon in the far future. Stick around for that. I'm gonna have more games also, but I might do those at an earlier time. I might record them and script them so I'll know what to say, so that my brain won't get so fogged up and screwed up like it is now, because I'm not scripted. So when I'm able to do it with more brain power, I will do it again. I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of live streams in the future for this reason. A, nobody shows up, and B, they're not scripted. So I mean, it's impossible to script a live stream. I kind of have to go with the seat of my pants. Anyway, if you are watching after the fact, thank you very much for sticking with me. Thank you very much for watching. Please like, subscribe, and watch my other videos and share them. Please watch my other videos. I have playlists on some of the other videos. Please check out all the playlists. At the end of each video, there's usually the subscription in the middle. On the left side, there's the latest video that I uploaded, and on the right side there's the recommended playlist. Okay guys, thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys next week. I'll have another video uploaded on Friday, Sunday. I will think about doing another live stream on Sunday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do one. If not, I will upload a second video on Sunday. Okay guys, I will do it at an earlier time. I will cancel the live stream totally, altogether, and I will just upload a second video on Sunday. Okay guys? We'll see you guys later. Have a very nice day. Signing off.